Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, I'm One Man. We're finishing our playthrough. This is gonna be hopefully quick and short, but very testing time here. This is a challenge I have to do to get the platinum, but it's a unique challenge in that I have to time my leveling. Good old Kia. Mm-hmm. I'm not even bothering with anything that isn't the boss. Not even bothering. You still don't get the meme? You and I are not the same, yeah, God of Shadow. Anyways, welcome. You're gonna go save a lost child. Why he's in the sewers, I have no fucking clue. Also, heads are not meant to wear ties. Though in fairness, yeah, it's not a bad challenge, it's a trophy. There's a trophy. And the thing is, this is my 4th playthrough of the game. So I'm decked out in good armor and weapons. I mean, like, late endgame weapons. All-Rounder is his strongest weapon. Haute Couture. Lab 9. Each character has their strongest weapon and armor, making it a lot easier. Yep, it's the last trophy I got, and then I got the platinum for this game. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Why are you running to the slime? So I'm only going after bosses because of that. And the only main story bosses, so no side quests. He stole our thunder, damn it. Good old Grace doing her weird ass dance while she's snapping photos. I also forgot that I did this on a day where I got counseling in the morning. Or afternoon. So we're going to have to really grind this out. We're going to have to go as fast as we can possibly go. Sign girl, it's best girl. In fact, I'd make her a waifu. Because, honestly, definitely worth it. Good old fake news getting in our way. In fairness, if it weren't for her weird-ass personality, she'd totally be fuckable. What, the girl doing the photographing? Yeah, dude, she's silver hair, she's sexy. Come on. Which one, New Scotty? There's like a fuck ton of them. Again, which one? There's a fuck ton of them. That doesn't do anything for me. I haven't been out watching anime in a while. Haven't had the time, you know what I mean. Don't make me shove a hot dog in your face. I'm gonna go buy a Frankfurter, put it between two buns, put a wee bit of ketchup on it, and just jam it in there. I'm gonna be like Mikasa and shove the bread. Oh god. I need to stop. Me.
Tio. どうも、ロイド見てん。Z 警察。ロイド。どう雑誌の確か。元、今、その、まあ。よ、単にばかり。まあ、私今後。その、いや、財団。その、別、それ、私は、つまり、ロイド。ごめんな。ただ、有限。警察でも。端末パス。はい、おやすみなさい。3人迷う。ダメだ。
I mean, that was not the intention, but if you're down.
Sorry, おじさんち。ベルハイム。セシル、そうだ。あれからおじさんちで厄介にながむしゃらに。結局俺は。
いや、警察それで
どう
そのお兄さんだから
二人とも
警察実力
Hey, I never said it was you're joking. It's not like I'm just gonna like be violent about it. Jeez. Oh, you're talking about the slime. Well, I said slime girl's best girl, so. Spread that pussy and fuck it.
さて、俺はっていうか、連中警備
またセルギ
本部当然
密度
理由は
それより端末
ああさ警察そのままお前うちが迷い
いえセルゲイ
もうまあいい地獄改めエリラティ本日よバラ
We don't need that 1,000 Mira. We are fucking rich, man. What are you talking about? The slime anime has a slime girl. She has blue hair.
大丈夫無理したらダメよ
いろいろ手伝ってもらって
それにごめんねこれから大変だとあなたが独り立つ
素直に兄貴今までも兄貴と一人前
さてロイド
No, I'm not talking about Monster Musume.
そうロイド
警察の規則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけること
Yeah, Rimuru Tempest.
捜査にそれを求めだから
なるほど
しかし正規のってよ
皆確かはい基本
なんか
ここに
市民カナダ
遊撃つまり
それしない
もう
確認
So as I said, slime girl, best girl.
なんだ
I know what I said.
通信話警察に
外早速
了解
好きにそうすり
そういう
それとロイドこれからそう警察
なる
俺は大抵あんまり
I'm gonna teach that slime girl what being a girl's all about.
おい
先
人と最初
了解
そう
As you can tell, I have a shit ton of Mira. I'm gonna make sure Rimuru never wants to be anything but a girl ever again. Gonna fuck Rimuru so hard, Rimuru won't even know what a man and a woman is. Actually, that's not my best pickup. That's not my best line. But... I'm gonna make a woman out of Rimuru so badly that they're gonna think that being a man previously was just a nightmare. No, I'm pretty sure that when you possess a body, you still have the body's biological functions. I'm pretty fucking sure. The whole point is that Rimuru becomes part of a body that, you know, that sort of thing. I'm pretty sure Rimuru can't be unisex then. I'm gonna adjust orb mints now. I know. I understand. It's all good. I'm more focused on, at the minute, I'm more focused on getting this taken care of here. Fair. Basically, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last time you'll be seeing this. This is the second to last playthrough, depending on how much time I end up having. I can't wait until I can get my second ability to slot. That way I can put all my special little gems on it. I'm gonna report this shitty ass quest to HQ and we'll be done. We're not gonna focus on side quests though, because that'll affect our leveling. Oh, idiot. We're gonna head through the back alley and then to the entertainment district. Very. Too many to count. My favorite is Toaru. Fukoda, he says. Love it. It's fantastic in sub. What are you gonna... good old Risha. I still think her booty shorts is goddamn peak. I won't let anybody tell me that the stupid fucking China dress is somehow better than the booty shorts. Don't even at me. Fuck all that. So much fuck all that that you want a single say fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Not like anybody gets the joke anyway. My reference anyways, but oh well. You are correct. Toaru Majutsu no Index, Toaru Kagaku no Railgun. I don't remember which one for the scientific accelerator. Something to Kagaku. Something. I can't pronounce every single one of them. Alright, so we're gonna go to Station Street. Gonna go to the mandatory request. And that request is destroying a monster in the A1 sector. Same place as before. A lot of these early bosses will not need us to use our S-Craft. Run. I am avoiding battles whenever possible. Only urgent quest bosses will be applied. Keep going the wrong fucking way every time. Go fuck off. Go fuck off. How did that not... Doesn't matter. See, as you can tell, they scaled the leveling. That's right, they scaled the leveling. Which means they will literally make you get more XP. If they think you're behind on it. It's the most aggravating trophy I think I've ever seen when it comes to games like this.
Hi.
We're about to do another mandatory boss battle. We're gonna beat up some thugs. Quite literally. Yep. Yep. You are entirely correct on that. Embryos in the sky. Sorry, Alexis, to move it down. Total bro shit between these two.
まさ
ああ、いや、僕は一応なぜだって
バルサーベルバ
ワジ改め二人とここは。
いやいや、
こと。
この場準備。
それどちらが生き残る。おいお。ま
腰抜き。
それに。
ああ、血を見る。
でもこれ以上。
いや、それじゃあここで放置し。
もうそうね、知ってしまった以上。
でもよ、お互い仲良くし。
そうだね。
Handle it ourselves.
本部に報告。ここは自分たちで。
あら、もしかして。
いや、あれだけ騒ぎを起こ。多分この気。
確かに予算。
しかし、いっそ。
あのな、
どうして。
そりゃあ長。
いや、それだけじゃ利害が絡んでいるならともかく。町の不良同士のいざこどうして念入りに
驚きま。
いい見たと。
多分当時
だ
サーベル。まずはビリヤ鳥に
な
君だけ。
先ほどは一応
何の用だ。さあ、先を待て。アッパセ。なぜここは聖域。余計な雑音を立てるな。ワジ。いいんじゃない。
なんだ。
何かの儀。
で、何？警察はお呼びじゃないって言ったはずだけど。
そちらに用がなくても君たちに少しばかり。
言っておくけどバッパーと近所の住民には迷惑だろうけど、
別に君たちの争い。君たちがそれを聞かせてもらいに来た。へ
え。それは口を出すな。すべては
その様子だと本当に何かあるみたいだな。どうか聞かせ。
さ、それを知ってどうするの。遊撃士ならまだし、僕たちダウンタウンに。
警察の対応が理由を知ったからといって人を守るのが仕事だっていう。
おい、
ちょっとロイ
ド。やれやれ、ギブアンドテイクなしに。
いや、ギブならあるさ。
え？
捜査官の仕事は闇に埋もれた真実を明らかにして、少なくとも俺はそんな。もし君たちがほんの少しそれを晴らす手伝いはでき。それが
こりゃ
いいね。すごくいい。そんな臭いセリフそうそう聞けるもんじゃ
I
ない。
feel like this is a little bit of an annoying trend to be fair. I'm not like, I get it pointing out a little bit like, oh, this is kind of cheesy, but like every fucking time, really. Come on, man. For once, to quote Joe Biden, come on, man.
ロイドって言ったっけ？
別にそれで本気
あんなアッパス
名乗っていなく、俺は
な、でかいね。
ことのほうちの目。
いや、
やられたやつは病院に運ばれている。
その
病院からの手当て、今伝えた。それ
襲われなら
ひょっとし
まあ何せうちは捜査官の
そうか、襲われたメンバーの傷
ビンゴ。
傷はまるで
打撃による傷。
なるほど。
確かに。
話はありがとう。
それはいいけど報復はやめろ。
個人的には今はまだサーベルバイパーの話も聞いて
ならまあそうならなく
せいぜいご
お前らは
ひょっとし
ライブもともと税金が払う。
いくら俺
がその取り付い
バルド
いやでも
なんと
困ったな。
というか、
ねえ。
おり
そう、リーノくん。
バルドさんで
なるほど。でもだったらあんな
さっき
あなたとどうぞ。私大切に。
いいバルドさん
やれ。
あんな子
でも同じく
な。
バルド入って
それじゃ
コミ
なる
どうやらそれで
いや、君たちが本気で潰し合う理由、それを
おい
テスタメンツの
真実は見ている人だから、いくつものそれも
なるほどね。
情
素直になあ、仮にお前らの知りたい情報それを渡す。
それはどうやら
俺はな、この血のたぎりをスカッとさせて俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃ。
正当防衛ならともかく
おいおい、喧嘩は嫌だ。
こいつら。
うるせえ。何2時間そうすりゃ。
そうだな。1対1のタイマー俺がしのいだらそんなしく
ちょっと
おいアホかお前。そこの赤毛ならともかくどれだけの体
これでも捜査官だ。町のチンピラ風情ね。
Now that's the Yakuza entrance if I ever saw one.
まさか奴以外にこの俺そうしのげるもんならしないで。
I mean, you can call pretty much anyone the influencer. I don't take any, like, I don't give any credibility to that sort of mentality. They say the same exact thing about Logan Paul,
本当だ。奴と
but you made the smart choice.
いつうちの面ここを
Like I said before, I do the same thing with my grandparents.
打撲によるコスなあ、青坊主のところみたいに意識不明。
I let them know absolutely nothing and only concur with them on things and only concur with my grandparents on things that actually have common moral ground.
まさか
まあだが
テスタ
それを
So the only time I ever talked with them about my opinions on like the Jan 6 community,
奴と蹴りが
the only times I've really ever like, for example, communicate and agree with them on is when they say that, should presidents be considered equal before the law? And both they and I agree that yes, they should. They should be treated just like everyone else. You can strike up like a quick anecdote that you can agree on, and you'll get no follow-up conversation. That's the trick. You can have a political discussion by only talking about the common ground and remaining silent about the rest. That's how they don't
ど
know.
ういうことかしら。
because I don't follow the typical Trump mentality. They think that my grandparents think all Trump supporters think that, he's above the law for whatever reason. Oh yeah, that's the worst. Because, you have to actually work at, the place. I don't envy you.
お互いが偶然同時
戦闘のプロ
では当然なのにそうああ必要クロス
Grace, stop! Stop being a weirdo girl.
なんだかまたそれちょっとこのそれデザ
See, at least with my grandparents, I can be away for like the 360 days a year. But like, I don't envy you, especially when you have to like deal with it almost on the daily. But I still keep in mind the same advice, in all honesty. Like, only pay attention to where you can find common agreement. Positivity and positive interactions are what are usually the thing that steers it away from more toxic domains of political discussion. It's the typical work harder, not smarter mentality. Work smarter, not harder, sorry. It's how I talk with my grandparents on like the Trump issues without striking up a toxic conversation and masking the fact that That's a good call. But try and find ways where you and your coworkers can talk about what you do agree on. Remember that disagreements are always 50% of the picture. Every issue has positives and negatives. And you just gotta find them. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Don't really remember it, but yeah.
グリム。
ああ、そんな偉い先生だなんて思ってもみなかった。
それでは少しそれでは失礼します。なるほど。セルゲイさん。
そのバッジ。
どうやらくれぐお前たちのような役立たずと違う。
どうやらいたけど。
左は
よく私大が。それより
忙しい。
おや。おった、グリム。いやいや、まだそれとも
いや
この
おや、よ、私。
改め。ひょっとして。
こんなそう私の名。なる。なんだか。なあ、もっと逆。
ロイ。
それに仕事ちょうど。
そうか。私も個人的に残念ながら。
そうだ。いや、それよりもルバート。
彼らにまつわる黒い噂は帝国と共和党品両兵その
クロスキンそれ
多くのそして
残念ルバートおそらく大人それで
いやあから今の逆そうた
そう
なるかまあしかしこれは最近それもいや彼はそのまあそして
いかに
しかしまだしかし警察
もしかして
なあちょうど
ロイどうした
ああ先生
そうかセルまた何か
それで考え
その俺が
そう
はい
あれは
やばい
か
そのかまあそれで早速
ああそれじゃあさ事件に発端はさあ場所はここと
西の裏
で東
こうしてみると
ああ同じ夜に起きてもそしてようやく闇
どちらかのメンバー
ああ
そうねで
ああルバーチェ紹介グレイスさんの情報にその情報まずは
そうなるやはり
ああ逆に言えば
利害の絡み
それら3つのねえロイド
3つの点を結ぶ可能性があるとすれば
確かにでも点同士となる
そうか
なんかひらめいたか
必然性兵ゆえ
それは兵隊の増
マフィアならだが
普通に考えたら両兵団を雇うところでしょうけどダメね
I'm glad you noticed that
両兵団を勝手に動かしそれは両者の意
God, that article was a headache and a half to read.
ロイドさん
その
なあこの町しかし
とても
そこでなる
悪魔まあ
推理とてにそう
それでこの推理
おい
そうバルドサーベル
駅前通り警察
That article about gynosexuality was so bad. Bad to the point where I was like, you know what? We live in a fucking circus. Imagine having to do like 5D chess moves. Way of justifying being straight with extra steps. Or being lesbian with extra steps. Look, we have this new sexuality that is exclusive to non-binary people, even though DNA is a binary. And chromosomes are binary. Like, let's stop pandering.
ほん
何
マフィ下手にね君の
ならここまで
今回なら報復バルド
何を
ああ
Last I checked, people separated sex from gender.
マフィアが
Are we merging the two again? Why are they constantly shifting goalposts? Why is it that gender is a social construct except when it does not appeal to your sexuality? Like, what the hell is the actual boundaries and dividing line? I mean, yeah, clearly. This is what happens when you're raised by the me generation. When you have a generation of kids who have never been told no in their lives. Or are told no and find a ways to get around it. I grew up with, you know, getting my ass beat by a belt buckle.
念のため
さてこの場それとも二人
ロイエリータランジペ
くそこのどないつ
罪
ああくそ
ここま
そろそろ
ガキど俺ぜ
君たち
そう来る
ガキども
使っていた帝国
水
あんな作戦おとりなん
こっち
まあともかく君たち
And I was growing up in the times where I was the lucky one. I was a lucky kid to be able to only get beat by a belt buckle. Most kids my age would get their shit knocked out of them.
まあバルドこのあまり僕た
ふざけろ
どうしそうしまでもはいあなたこれ実でもみ
ありをこれ引け
やれ噂
お前ら
これに
元も
マフィお互いなんだったら君たち
あんま
行く
や
こりまね
ちょっと
そんな必要それがそろそろそれじゃ
お前
ラン
推しの任務支援課に
ないしかしこの
様
警察ワイル多くだがマフィアの利権どうだ警察
いいそんな三つ盗品そしてどれも確
ささ
でも現実そうし
ここなら詰め
が
現実ただ
いや不良マジ
別でもお互いこの目
草
特務その場俺はやり
勝ち
たく
という
特務それとも俺は
さすが皆さんおめでとうございますランクアップしました
Precisely. Doesn't help that, you know, the media is pandering to these people. The media is probably the biggest offender. They're the biggest offender in this issue.
疲れ。
何それ
わかった。それにあなたそれいい。
まあその
あな実
証拠
対抗
広告で本来の
先行
無理列車と頼もしいす。
あの子たち少ない。
ごめんください。
あらこっちよ。
こんにちは、ミシェルで。
よかった。
And when you have multiple generations eventually infiltrating the media on all sides, whether CNN, MSNBC, or Fox, you start to realize our media's kind of fucked. When they don't have any actual values, they focus on surface level traits. Like your appearance, like your gender, like your sexuality, your disabilities or lack thereof. Never is it about what's inside anymore. Because of course they didn't. They never had to learn hardship, so they never had to develop values. The fact of the matter is that all sides have a stake in being wrong. It's not exclusive to one side or the other. Everybody has a contribution that can be wrong. There is no exception. 4 things are guaranteed in life: death, taxes, change, and human beings fucking up everything good. And I think that's the other facet, socially, that is a bad thing too. It's not just that we don't have any external values or behavioral traits. It's the fact that now we're defining ourselves by those very ugly traits. No longer are we prioritizing what's on the inside. It's all fucking surface level bullshit. How many commercials promote our inner values? Versus how many people these days support sexualities, support new genders, support all this extra excess crap. So yeah, when I say that this fucking... That too. I mean, if there's no... if there is nothing to be outraged about, the media is out of a business, so they have to make something up. They have to make something up to make outrage for. We could be promoting things like, protecting each other, looking out for your neighbor. Hey there, Ryoku.
次の そう
I feel like I get the reference, but I don't have the name for it.
次のバス歩いなるほど確か排気
おいおい
どうしたの二人でもそれに多少こんな多少もう
二人が
へい
分岐点か確か
ああ
これは
マジ
やれ
私はティオちゃんの方は一抜けた提案書は
そうか
まあそれと
という
そうで
マジティオ
I need to stop doing regular battles. This is an under 40 run. I keep forgetting that.
正直
そんじゃ
いい風そうですなんだか
そうまるで
そういうちょっと
口だ確か戦場ここから
こうせ
せっか
いや
なんしかし普通
いや基本的
もとも大抵最近私はしばらく
なるその
俺はそういう汗
お
クロスベル市に戻るバスね一瞬手を挙げて乗せてもらいそうになりました
あれに乗ったらとにかく多分
よし
それそれにもデータ品
雑貨屋
知識なんでそれよちょっと信じられないけど
まあ
この村
Well, the media is really not reliable, not trustworthy. I don't trust the media as far as I can throw them. And they're an abstract concept, so they can't actually throw them.
他のそれだ十分そう今度歓迎それではおっとまお前
失礼し
あなた
取る
実は
おういやなケイ
I don't consider there to be any legitimate journalist station anymore here in America.
このあのありを
Here in America, I cannot, in any due conscience,
お手数ですが
call any news station a news station.
どのうち
They're all about being a tabloid now.
そして
それで
超年
狼型なるほど
それ超
はい
しかし被害額
いやどのうち
そう
まあさすがみな
よい
もし
被害のいやはい
そう
ボーイ
まあ今のこれは余計なことを言ったかのすまん
That's a good one. That's a good one.
そんな言い方をされたら余計に
そう
それもそうか年
いやどこに
お前
神のデータベース
そうななんその白
それって
今回
各風に
そう確か
しか抵抗ただもしこう言ってはたまにだそんな風に
I'm gonna make my position on this really clear.
そんな
The reason why I watch those two guys is not because they're an authoritative news source,
今回の魔獣被害について
but rather that they preface their views as opinions.
一応
ちょうど
I like Tim Pool because I like his general opinions on things. I like learning a person's perspective, but I don't consider them as people who carry their work as an objective news source. Because it's not about reporting the news anymore. It's not about reporting the news anymore. It's about making the news so that you can tell people what to believe or think. It's not about giving reliable information anymore and letting people come to their own conclusion.
新郎かいきな
本当容疑
確かにそしておかしい村には
確か警備
まあんまり
そうよし
It's about telling people what the news is and how they should feel about it.
宿酒場にでも
They tell you and presuppose the conclusion for you. No longer is it about your right to a view on something. It's about what the media gets to determine what the conclusion is. That is, to me, is the opposite of a news source. Because ultimately, if you're allowed to form your own opinion on something, then it's objective. Because you don't have to actually have a determined outcome and expectation of information. You could say one moment that the sky is blue, and it objectively is, but it also allows all sides to have their views on that sky, on that great big blue sky. Hell, let's look at the images of Earth from the moon. There are still idiots out there who believe it was all filmed in a studio. Information on its own. Yes, it's blue. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold up. Are you colorblind? If that's the case, I'm sorry. Yes, because they are. I'm starting to feel like you're being sarcastic, though.
おや
確か
はじめクロス皆さんしかしそうです
その
あのあなた方の
好意的
しかし医科大
ハロルドさん
あちらそれにそう、
そういえば随分
別にはちみこれを機に
勝負
いやしかしもう少し
すみません
いえいえ
I know, right?
しかし目撃
まあいい次
さすがに同感で
それじゃ
That would be a dystopian nightmare.
まあ宿さ
それ
You don't defeat bad ideas by censoring information. You defeat bad ideas with good ideas.
いえすみま少しアクセス
いや最初
何かレンいえセンスド
そうティオ
そうおよそただそうな私がでもでも普通
と言われてよ
まだ俺たち
すみ今
おやもしかして
ハロルドさん
そうだ次の
時刻
一緒
ああそうだ皆さんクロス
すみま
しかまだまだ
この
一応バスを去年
待って
なる
いやどうして
息子
今年でまだいろんそれにはおっと右に
Yeah, and those are not necessarily designed to last.
こんなところまで送っていただいて
皆さん応援
ありがとう応援していただける
Those areas have severe inflation and a crushed economy.
もし困ったことそうだ
Shocker, I know
これは
that an economy
大したものではありませんがそれでは私
shocking that an economy based off of suppressed information doesn't exactly work.
お人よしのレベル
Shocking revelation, I know.
でもクロスそんな中で
なるほど
ああいうそれが
だから
ああさてこのまま
確か
が3
そうまあいい
ああ医科大学
あれれまたよろしく
次の橋。
待っていればすぐウルスラ病院。
ああ、本当。
あら、
病院に
いや、ずいぶん世話になった人、お互い忙しかった。
なるほど。
勤めてる。
いや、看護師を若手のまとめ役みたいで。
看護師ってもしかしてナース服着てや
まあ
そのお姉さん
俺より5歳うちの隣に住んでた人。
美人2歳年上のお姉さん。ストライクど真ん中。おい、いやお前みたいなというわけで
あのな
ティオちゃんさっきから考え事をしてるみたいだけど。
True. Very true.
消毒さ。
なんだ。
もうちょっとこんな。
Though I can't exactly say I know how he got the power.
ちょっと会うのが楽しみになって。
おう。悪魔。
来ないわ。3。
おいおい、10分。
お、しかし。こっちか。
ずい。
お、一度途中で。
トラブル。
ところで、
一応、
みんな。その。クロスベルこれからす。
そっか。警察
そのバスの。
そうか。なんだったら。
みんな。
おや。
Yeesh. If that's the case, that would be utterly disgusting. Second, I mean, yeah, if that is the case, anything is possible, but, like, I get ruthlessness in a highly volatile field, but Jesus Christ. These are the people who are supposed to have your back for your life. They're supposed to be there for you. Christ, that does not sound pleasant. Yeah, but at the same time, I believe in the idea that power is supposed to have actual purpose. That power for power is meaningless. I mean, think about it. Why do people even want power to begin with? When you figure out the root causes of this, the emotional underpinnings, you might be able to do something productive about the central issues that lead to these people getting into power to begin with. It's not the desire for power that's the bad thing. But if I were to explain the actual dilemma here, I'm gonna quote Abraham Lincoln. To judge a man's character, give him power. It is what you do with the power that matters. A good leader does what they do to protect people. To protect the vested interests of those they lead. It's like another quote says, the road to hell is paved on good intentions. It is usually the process and the result that end up being bad. So, that's why I want the ability to be in power. It's because I lost something precious to me. I don't want to lose stuff like that again. I therefore want to take steps to make sure I don't lose those things again.
もちろんぜ
そういうどうや
クオカは
そのひょっと
そう簡単い
え
なあティオスケ、
いえ動力ねそういえばあなたたち私たち警察そこ
この
あ用事があ見たと
そうだね動力君たち
なん私そうで今後
落ち込んでもそれにその
ライ
ま
せっかく
また
God damn it! I need to stop being in regular battles. Ugh! Otherwise, I'm gonna completely fail my entire playthrough run.
西大陸
そう確かに
もともと中
おいや
ラン
今までやっぱりさすがいえホルモン
なら
それ
ほらほら
まあいいか病院
や
そうね
And Scotty, he has a good point.
になるものね早速
We never do what we do for the sake of someone else. We always do have ulterior motives. I am going to be honest with you, that is a legitimate statement.
よくさうる今日は
クロス今日は
そう
関係
そう
個人的その
なん
そりゃ
それきれく
ちょうど
いきなり
おかえりなさ
会いに
い前に別れたと
そう
お
はじめま
どうも
ランデ
で彼女それエリーさんティオちゃん
だから
全
いや
なんだ
それ
市長1週間前のうちでただ
警備隊
As for me, my views are conflicted.
奥には
なるほど
I don't think we should be the world police,
出るような場所じゃありえないってこと
but if we weren't, a lot of places in the world would suffer immensely for it.
でもあなたたち
Look at the Saddam Hussein situation.
クロスベルタイムズを読んだけど
Or if you want a less modern but very prevalent example, what about the two world wars we fought? A lot of times, we're hit and miss.
旧市街の事件か
ひょ
A lot of the times, we do a lot of good.
ランディさんはそれ
But a lot of times, we don't do good.
でもこの先は
できそれと
True.
あと
Very true. I will give you that.
時間
それじゃあまずみんな
はい了解
お供
みん
But even then, we had our own personal morals attributed onto that as well. We got involved for World War II for a similar reason. Like, we will always have our own personal motives behind what we do. But we also have sometimes good intentions and good outcomes. Sure, we may have not gotten to the part until Pearl Harbor got us involved. But did we really do bad when we did? Without us, Hitler would have beat the Brits, who were the last line of defense. So really, it's a mixed bag for me. I still think that, like, with issues like Vietnam, for example, we had no right to be there. Vietnam was a dick measuring contest. A dick measuring contest between the USSR and the US, and Vietnam won. Even if we were to theoretically, hypothetically win in Vietnam, what purpose would it serve? That's the issue. Would it really lead to the liberation of the people of Vietnam? In my opinion, no. Hell, we do a lot of charity work for, African people. Oh god. Oh god. That would be... Actually... both heinous and ironic. Because you gotta remember, Germany was planning to do the same to us. Keep that in mind. Germany was going to do the same to us. Now that I think about it. That was gonna be their trump card against us. We technically took their blueprints, man. Now that I think about it. We took their blueprints. But the general interventionist policies of America really depends on how you scale their positive contributions versus their negative. I still somewhat lean on the more positive. But as time goes on, especially the Ukraine war, I don't necessarily know if I'm going to keep that position. Keep in mind that Germany was actually getting very close to pounding on our door. Germany made a very fatal mistake against Britain. And that's because they switched away from bombing airports and did a bombing run on London. If they continue to slowly starve them out militarily by continuing to bomb their airfields, if they had just been a wee bit more patient and didn't, go out of their way to completely fuck everything up, they may have been able to beat Britain, and then they would have been on our doorstep. That was their goal. They wanted to take Britain so that they could take us down. Right, double checking this. So, my conflict was it really deserved or not by Germany? I'm kind of split on that. Because on one hand, I do agree with the reap with what you sow mentality, but on the other, I don't know. It really depends on whether you judge the whole of Germany by their government's actions. Because a lot of people really did condone his general policies during those times. Really, honestly, the scale depends on how many people actually supported it. Whether they supporting it directly, or was it run by a small percentage of people? So, overall, the lesson is this. Just because we can do good does not necessarily guarantee that we will do good. Circles back around to the road to hell being paved on good intentions.
でも少し
そう
大変。
お父さん、あなたたちもよ。
なあ。
そうですね。
です。
俺の
さて、なるほど。
魔獣何らかのた
そう、魔獣よ。
あ
それこの病。
事務長。これで。
いい
ほんと
あなたたちだったらおね
せ
ありがとうございます。
頑張り。
ロイド、お墓。あ、エリーちゃん、メイ。
いやだからどうしてそんなは
なんだ、その時。
どんなジャンルだ
いやーもう接し
いや構おうよ
みんな。お世話。
あ
温かく。
実の姉さん
それセシルさんと。
え
そうね、あなたいつにも増して弟くんって雰囲気だったし。
あんな
でバカもう
ごま。
そさてと自己
夜の
うんちしの。
まあ財政的な。
ま
綺麗。
はい。
うちでも
ま他のそう
確か。
それ。
やれ
まあそれに
不法でも。
ああさっきも
よ
ラ
Yay, we get to say hi to best girl Noelle soon. And thumbnail.
2ヶ月と言わず僕
実はなポップ
うすちな
お実はそのどう俺が朝
いやじゃあな顔そ
なんで
なせしる
あっていうか旅それにその子はまだサイなんだからな
懐かしい確かそういうはい
おう調子
あ昨日の
結構とっととお前
の失礼そう
いや
お疲れ。おはよう。やはり
お前
それ
まだ悪いわ。こちら実は今朝を
警備を引き
確か。
警備隊
ランディ
俺が一応6
噂です。局長今回警備隊と問題はそしてそれ
そう
ああ彼女まだ私ノエル
こっちあれ
ひょっといつも
しかし聞いてるぜ
いろいろ
いろいろ
やは。
そうそう
まあ現高い正直では
どうだそうに
期待新郎のどうかし正直ほどやはり目の付けどこあなたたちこの地
例の指令
魔獣の手それが
なるほど
それにだいぶそれ
なるとにかく
何かそれ
あんまり
はいそれでは失礼します
Best girl Noelle.
そうね
まそれではい
なる
My girl. My girl.
まそれよ今日はい
や昨日はそのいろいろと偶然が重なって
さすがに
I mean, yeah, that too.
練習の下見
Also, really supposed.
自分の
I grew up reading astronomy books. I know full well that the images are real.
その二人なんでも
Hell, that used to be my favorite subject. I wanted to be a goddamn astronomer. I wanted to work at NASA when I was a kid. Wasn't until I was about roughly 11 did that entirely change. Let's just say I had a lot of obsessions as a kid. Probably too many that are healthy. Hey, it's Rene!
何か気になる。
いや、あの子最後に支援課のお兄さんたちって言ってなかったか？
そういえば。
なんであんなガキ。
まあ、それにしたって。
確か
に。ま、一旦参戦。
わかっ。
I didn't. Like I said, I'm not doing any boss monsters. They'll just up my levels. I'm trying to avoid doing that whenever I possibly can. Also, one other thing I need to fix. Oh, right. Never mind. I can't. Because I accidentally got rid of it so I can do this challenge. Forgot about that.
トンネルこん。ああ、確か。
そうクロス。今で最。
そう、今の黒。またか。
はい、行きます。トンネル。
わかっ。
Run away. Motherfucker. Hell! It's not even just Latin America they're interfering in anymore. They're now fucking with our nation's politics. I posted in the Discord server about the Durham report. The FBI were complicit in a scheme to delegitimize an election by claiming he's a Russian asset. That Russians rigged the election. The Steele dossier is now officially classified as completely bunk.
村と病院での襲撃された夜。
それに襲ってきたのは。
なるほど。
まあ、あいつがボスで。
群れで、でも、狼がたまじ。
ああ、そのうち。
今だ尻尾。なる。
はい、さっきの子。
が、
この先と。
I'm not even paying attention to this.
なんという。
Because it doesn't really matter. I'm just blazing through this as quickly as I can. Trying to avoid battles whenever I can. The Steele dossier is now discredited. So I wholeheartedly believe that they interfere, because we just proved that they do in our own country. They went out of their way to try and claim Trump is not a legitimate president. Caused 90% of the problems in the country during his term in office. So it's not really a stretch now, is it? It's not a stretch at all.
どうしますか？
人と
やれ。
Did I miss something? Honestly, if I was any other country, I would not consider America an ally. They're fucking snakes in the grass. If they're willing to do the things they do to their own country, just imagine what they're willing to do to you. If they're depraved enough to attack their own country, the last fucking kind of country I would trust is one that is an entire fucking surveillance state. That is what America has become. An entire agency considered a duly elected president illegitimate. And they got to get away with it, and they will. Because nobody's gonna do fucking anything. So no, I would never consider America a reliable ally. I love my country, but god fucking damn, do they do some of the most head-assery I've ever seen in my fucking life. That's who I missed. Carlos. Guy blended into the background. Two Azure is gonna be even more annoying. It's gonna be more annoying about this.
So だな。
とりあえずマフィア。
またすぐ今日のおや
あら
おおこれは失礼。
その
お取り込みのところに
その君たちは
クロスベル警察、こちらで起きた魔獣被害について。
なるほど、町の警察の方だったか。てっきり
それでたちの悪い
どれも夜の先日
軽傷だ。それでその
どうやら狼どもは相当ずる賢いようでね。しかし君たち
ところで
実はただ基本的毎日警備
なのに今朝警備隊
弱り仕方ないからそこに
その
撤収いつま
よ
そりゃ
いや代わりに
セプチウムの取引権確か
あまりセプチウムには国際的な相場もあるから無茶ただ
すると
そうどうしたもそう
いや
町長ひょっと早ければ
ロイド
今日はい
やそうも
そいつの
そこで一度
そうね
そんじゃ
いやミーティング
それロイド
どう
なあよかった。
それでは
さて状況の整理を始めよう。今回の俺たちの本当なら
判明
なんだ
そうそれは
そう病院の被害を
アルモリカ村の村長さんでも
はいそうなると
だがここで病院での一件そして被害者を
確かにただの気まぐれというには
本来見えてくるつまり
そうこんな場合黒い狼たちそこに納得のいく目的を
別の
難しく考えることおよそ犯罪事件と呼べるものはそのうちのいくつかが
ちょっと待って
それでこいつが
なあ間違いない。
これは
仮に犯人は別にいて
おいおい
Well, lovely. Can't exactly say that America doesn't deserve it now, can I?
問題は複数このうち
ある人
なる
さすがに雫ま遊撃
雫さん
その気になるそれ以上悲鳴はしばらくしたら淡々その何か
もし
その可能性
狼や犬のような獣それを利用した
いわゆる今でも
そうなの
なるほどそうなると魔獣を連れて移動もしかして
それを裏付けるティオエニグマの通信機能は
なんだ
はいそうです
どうだった
あなたの読み魔獣が屋上に現れた夜どうやら病院
さすがにタイミングよしかしロイド
深夜 病院の。
いや、それに最初は魔獣たちあそこにあった木箱の上、逆にそこから入ってきた可能性が。
なるほど。駐車場の方、
こう運搬車の上を行かせれば。
用意周到。つながりましたね。
いえ、
ああ、多分ね、マフィアが今力を入れて、そのための
暴れる十分それが各地で起きていた。
ああ、そもそも引き上げを多分
腐っている。それで
魔獣の警備隊をただ
セプチウムのどすると
連中の態度を見る限りその可能性は高そうだよな。
襲撃があるとすればいつ。
そうだ、明日になれば最後。
よーし、やるか。
黒い狼たちで
警備隊。
いや、俺た
分かった。魔獣が現れ。
はい、まだ時間。
そうだな、準備が済みし。それじゃあマジ
ただな
しかし社長に早めに。
ああ、せめ
いつもさ。
あ
あれ今
あんた
ほらよ。
スタン訓練された。
あ、話は後だ。
意表はつけ。
よし。
And without... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Never mind, never mind. We're still good. We're not still good, actually. We still have one more boss battle. I forgot that this is a gauntlet fight.
おい、町の人間をどうしたお前。
そこまで。
なんだ
クロスベル警察特務士
ルバーチェキブ。
特務士へ急所。
ここ
前に仲間が世話になったようだな。おまけにちょうどテイクゲットレディ来い。
くれこうち。
Boom. Done. God damn it! Stop leveling me up so quickly! We got beaten up by some kids. With ease. Stressful. I'm already level 11 and I'm in the second... I'm actually not even in the second chapter out of 5. I'm just completing the first. Yeah. Level 11 at the end of the first chapter. I'm nervous as fuck. That's how I'm doing. Super goddamn nervous. Like I said before, they scaled the leveling. Yeah, basically there is. They recommend that I don't do side quests and only do the main quests. And that I should be level 35 around the final boss. Oh, and I also have to make sure in the last chapter my 2 teammates are also out. Because when I get those 2 teammates in the final chapter, it is. It absolutely is. But as you know, I am the endless march of time. And I'm gonna have to do it in 2 Azure, so... Fuck. And on top of that, it scales your leveling. So if you're like level 11 in a level 20 area, you still get leveled up roughly around 20, even if, you know, your team is 11 and a guest character is 18. Level scaling in this game is a bitch. Level scaling's the absolute fucking worst. I hope 2 Azure fixes that. This is literally the last trophy I gotta do. Ah, fair enough. Duly noted. Which is probably a good thing anyways, because tomorrow's counseling, so I have to be done roughly somewhere between 4 to 5. It's frustrating. I'm not even close to being done, by the way. I'm just now starting chapter 2. Oh god, that's the worst. Oh yeah, the big divine wolf that we saw in the previous chapter? Yeah, now he's our guard dog. Wolf of legend, now our domestic police dog. Yeah, they really are. I know, right? We're barely in the second chapter.
てめえ議員わびてめえそんこの危険を許バカケース俺会長だがで国威でさそれよりいけくし
That's what I'm doing, yeah, every chapter. Every fucking chapter. Every chapter, and especially the last two chapters. The last two chapters are going to get a lot of saves. 4 and 5 are where I'm going to be saving the most. Four and 5 are going to be stressful. Like, ridiculously so. And then I get to look forward to 2 Azure after that. That's going to be fun for a whole different set of reasons. Good old Ilya trying to literally cop a feel of Rixia. Or Risha, sorry. Azure, then a few games on trophy hunting. But, you know, because I'll have some time with Reverie. Reverie will be giving me a hell of a time. And then after Reverie and Marie, basically I'm built. This is gonna be number 90, which means I'll only have like 10 left.
Tadaima. Kai. Nanda.
They need a skip and auto function into Azure. I hate having to push the button all the time to skip it. That's what I don't like about the earlier Trails games. They don't have a skip / auto button. No, I have not. Can you give me the cliff notes? Yeah, exactly. And I'm doing 4 playthroughs of this motherfucker. My right thumb is going to be sore for a while. So there's nothing to do in town. You know, I appreciate this insane risk they're taking. My concern is I have no faith. The problem is that if they had bothered to evoke good faith on things, I'd be surprised and hyped for it. But after all the games they've placed, I think they pissed off any goodwill that they had. I want them to succeed. So don't get that twisted. And I'm saying that for people in general, not one person specifically. Yeah, that's a good thing. I am very happy that we are getting some level of progress. I'm very happy. Yeah, exactly. That's my position. Is that I don't want to doubt them, but they've got a track history. A track record. It's one of those, like, bitter pills to swallow. It's something that, honestly, people have to come to terms with. I wouldn't have persisted. Okay? Keep in mind, I wouldn't have persisted with all the NEP games I've ever platinumed, some multiple times over, if I didn't love this series. I've done this one twice. Both versions of... Yeah, no, right, hold on. No. Stick to NEP, stick to NEP. Where's the next one? I have a few of these games, as you can tell. Did this one twice. I don't know if that's even a risk anymore. I think that's more of a calculated decision. Because to me, that is like the right thing to do. I did this one thrice. 2 on PlayStation, 1 on Steam. Let's see, what else? What's the next one? Super NEP, I think. Hold on, give me a second. This one thrice, I think. Wait, was it this one thrice or was the previous one? Oh no. It was For Goddesses Online I did thrice. Okay. This is what I did thrice. Yes and no. Let's just say that all the criticisms people have for it are legitimate, but every compliment I can give it is also legitimate. It's something I would, on an objective scale, rate as mixed in reception. It's got a lot of great things. Probably one of the most expansive tracks, has an incredible track list, but it has the same issue as the original game, and that it doesn't have proper voice direction. It has a lot of good traits in it, but it can often, like, get, you know. Yeah, that's basically the best way I would go about it. Bad technical game, but very fun nonetheless. Oh, by the way, I did Death End Request thrice, but that one's actually deserved. I did V2R, Perdition Perfection to 100%, Victory, Blonde vs. Zombies, Mark II, Original, Blackheart, Rebirth 2, Rebirth 3, Action U, the other two of the Cyber Dimension, Sega Hard Girls, Mega Dimension Neptunia V2, and Rebirth 1. Every single fucking game. I wouldn't have gone this far if I didn't love this series. I don't blame you, so do I. I've literally gone platinumed every NEP game, except for the obvious one. No, I do agree. I'm just saying, like, I played multiple regions because I love the fun of each game. I've spent such an obscene amount of time with both NEPs and Death End and Fairy Fencer. I wouldn't have gone as far as I have if I didn't love this. I have my criticisms for sure. But it comes from a place of wanting better. I know it sounds pretentious to say this, but there is no one who loves the Neptunia series more than me. And I think that my list is self-evident. And that's my frustration with the series. I know it could be so much better. I know the potential it could have. But ever since V2, all we get talks of is potential. Always potential, never execution. I just want that potential to finally be fulfilled. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That the potential they are promised to have is fulfilled. I've heard of Blaze Blue, but I never actually played it because I don't like fighting games. If I were to play Blaze Blue, it would be for Ruby Rose or Adachi. Wait, that's not Central Fiction. You know what I mean, though, like... Those are the characters I play Blaze Blue games for. True! It's the same for Guilty Gear Strive. Worry not, I do have a buddy of mine who does like fighting games, so he does share with me good music. In fact, that's how I found out about Guilty Gear Strive. Was through a buddy of mine. He's like, oh my god, dude, this music is so good. And honestly, I agreed with him on that. Because honestly, Pretty damn fire. Hell, Let Me Carve Your Way might actually be one of my 10 favorite vocal track songs in an OST. Because it's just that dang good. This is gonna be the worst. I actually have to beat these motherfuckers. This isn't an optional battle. This is a mandatory one. Why is this an enemy? Why does this exist? Oh wow, really? Speaking of orchestral tracks, there is one track I listened to from Cold Steel 4 that you might like. Second to final boss, Chancellor Gileath Osborne. It's a track I'd say is worth your time. Check that song out. I think you'll like it if it's about, you know, orchestral tracks or whatever. It's subtle and nuanced, but it's fantastic. I can't ever say enough. Like, they love throwing in orchestral tracks. They're usually more subtle tracks, but like, yeah. Stop. Stop. Fuck. Yeah, it's... Cold Steel 4's music is well and beyond anything I could have ever asked for. It gives me that Encounter of Destiny vibes all over again. And honestly, it's a song that's perfect for Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Dude's a fantastic character, too. Dude's the epitome of domination. Like, people have no clue of how fantastic Osborne is. I love how I annihilated every one of them, but yeah, man, it is. Ah, fuck. I hate my life. And I have one more to go. Why? I don't blame you. Mine happens to be Yasuharu Takanashi. So whenever I see Yasuharu Takanashi in any sort of work, it makes me smile. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get to this. I hate my life. I'm not even doing side quests! What the actual fuck? I'm already halfway there! Why? I'm in severe pain. This is not fair. So, we're gonna heal. Okay, sure. I'll give it a listen. I'm open to listening to new tracks. Pretty good start. I'm not really doing anything important on this stream. I'm literally just speeding through it. By the way, the guy in the front of the image reminds me of that one, there's this one anime called Needless. And he just reminds me of Adam from that show. Since I'm not really experiencing a story for the first time, what I typically do is I do tend to listen to music while I'm playing. That's just how I go about it. Oh yeah, that's his name. Wow, the rock just kicks in. Gives me a Myth and Roid sound for me personally. Then again, isn't that the same guy who does Strive soundtrack? Okay, that I'm interested. They're playing some Cistern in the background. I'm a sucker for a good Cistern track. That's what I thought, yeah. Just, man. Looking forward to Tuazor. No, I'm not looking forward to this. This is basically midnight hour shit right here. Wow. That does sound kind of cool. Nice part of the track, though. Oh, and then the heavy shit. Oh, God. The grind metal. Sounds like it. Now imagine if this was behind a JRPG. Imagine if this was part of an Intellier track. Actually, now that I think about it, Daisuke Ishiwatari or whatever his name is, I'm just saying, maybe an Intellier Neptunia track? Maybe? 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 Please? 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 Why is it that even though he's not ever proactive in his relationships with women, why is he always being, like, physically intimate with them? Even if it's against his will. Like, this is not even a guy who's trying to, like, openly solicitate a relationship with women. They just come up and hug him. For no reason. Well, I mean, they have a reason, but it's, like, explained retroactively. Like, is your... I don't know, but is your first instinct when you talk with a stranger is just to openly hug them? That's like my last instinct. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But like, the first time she hears of his name, the first thing she does is hug him. Like, why? She's a bit... As you can tell, Ilya is incredibly eccentric. Even though she's not the only one. That's what I do, yeah. My buddies and I do, like, when we hang out and meet each other, whatever, we always do the shoulder bump thing. The whole grabbing the hand, shoulder bump thing, yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
はい、話。はとくれ、長い。うち、
無論ですが参考。
ありゃ、会長、全。
お聞きした程度の。
うち、ま
あ、
特別。
まあ。
念のよ、これです。
確かに。
何か。
今日、
何か。
手紙のぶ、ま。
話どころで。
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't want to see me skip shit, watch the previous streams in the playlist. The reason why I'm skipping this is to make it go by faster.
待て、そう。そうや。グラマ。メザルだ。
そっちが引き止めたんだろうが。
Hey, you know what? Fair. Kinda didn't grow up in that sort of environment, though.
それよどうや。
俺はこの件に。
でも。
おそらく。差出人。
この。
いや、まるで。
ルバーチェとそういう。
そうだと思う。
Sounds like you had a fantastic friend group.
ルバーチェの法律。
本当だ。あとは、もしかして。
それではどこを
お久し話。
はい。
それは何？まあ仕事。
先生。それでは。
なる。そして。
何か。
いや、銀。
本当。
あ、それでも。
今は。
君を銀。
いわゆるその。
確か主に。
まあ。
しかし。
噂では影のよ。そんな。
ずいぶん。
なるほど。ですが、そう。
Fair.
To
be fair, I will eventually do the same. I will be the same when it comes to when I get into political office, but
イリアさん、それがルバーチェの
となると、
いや、全くなさ。考えそんな相手が場合によっては。
それなるほど。
しかしどんだ。
ヘイユ。クロスベル違法そのと。
その。
まだはとにかく。
なんかそん
な。ど。
私も確かに。
いや、これでなんとか。
そう。相手はその意味だがくれぐ。
はい。
ご注意。
Makes sense.
さて、確か
場所川辺。まあいいわ。
ここか。
どうするの？
すみま。どちら？クロスベとある事件。少々。さて、
扉が。
お待たせしどし。いや。はじクロス。
This guy is shady as shit. Mr. Sal. God, figuring out how to pronounce these names is difficult. I mentally can't register the way they pronounce things. Like, CAO doesn't sound like Sao to me. I mean, yeah, sounds pretty damn strenuous. I feel like that's a little bit different, but I get where you're coming from.
なんとあるあんその
どうやら
彼らはなかなか
ぶっちゃけ
クロス何か一つその以前同じはい私どうなるいろいろおいこれ以上いろいろと
Yeah, especially when the pronunciations are something that like doesn't make any sense. Like Risha, for example. You don't expect to pronounce Risha when it's spelled Rixia. You know what I mean? Like X in usage doesn't have the sh sound. And this guy's name? Sao. As in like General Tso's chicken. So like how am I supposed to get a out of Sao, you know? It's like it's not even organic. Like I get it's in the line with the gimmick of E Street and exactly. Exactly. See that's exactly it. But that sort of like locale does make this area shine through a bit. Because they have differing sections with differing themes. By the way, the 2D sprites of this game are fantastic. Exactly. Exactly, they don't have to say it, they just do it. I'm actually happy with the remaster. It may be my second to least favorite game, but I can at least appreciate a remaster that is done right. Exactly. I say that the Trails games have no equal for a good reason. I mean, yeah. I don't blame you. I said as much before you started playing it. Don't get me wrong, I do like Fierce for what it is. But, man, I knew within like the first 20 to 30 minutes, I knew it was going to be kind of dry. I like the music you can play, though, when you were facing off against Sophie. The music was so dang cute. In fact, I'm going to listen to it now. Because I like the song so much. It's called Beyond Wisdom. And it's just fantastic. It's a perfect track for a coming of age and passing the torch ceremony. And in a weird, unorthodox way, it actually feels like it's a conclusive theme. It actually feels fitting for a final boss theme. I don't blame you for that, I just don't know it by name. Beyond Wisdom is the only one I know by name. I'm looking forward to Atelier Marie. I don't consider that final boss. I consider those super bosses. In my opinion, super bosses are after stories. Maybe it's a little too rigid of me, but also the ending credits theme was great too. But you know what? I never thought I would say this at the start of this game. But honestly, after going through 4 playthroughs of this, I'm actually gonna miss this game. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I never thought yeah, in its own way, it's something I'm gonna miss. I mean, sure, I have 2 Azure to wait for to do after that, but like, man, I didn't expect it to be. Like I said, the first chapter and a half were dry as hell. But it's not like it's the first time I've enjoyed something that felt dry. Never thought I'd say it, but it did. I mean, yeah, that's how I felt about the entire Mysterious series. I know, right? Jesus. Gus is working hard. Yeah, I don't know what that's even about. I have to make sure I don't get to 30 until the end of the final dungeon. I am not comfortable with the fact that I'm in chapter fucking 2 and I'm in 16s. Honestly, yeah. What? It's actually a Nelgate too. That's not even. I shouldn't even be joking about that. That's already a tasteless joke in its own right. I really shouldn't be making that joke. No one might like they would actually do that. Yeah, but, you know, the future doesn't really hold if you forget the past. This is why I always like citing older works and playing older games. I like seeing how they handle things in their time. I like games like these. These games are fantastic. And sometimes they do things better than modern games. It's good. True. And I don't keep in mind, while I don't really care for the final boss theme, I do get it. But the Zmei theme is the king of that track. The fact that they open out with a power metal riff is fucking insane. Wait, seriously? That depresses me. It's not even close to being the best. Yet it gets more money. Consider me disappointed. Impressed, yet disappointed.
ひょっとごめん将来と今はだからすっごまあ操作
そう
いろいろ
こうなカルバ少しは
でも支援どうしたの警察一家ただ
ま
同僚確かはいキーボード
なる
それ
今
なん
おい
警察わかりまクロス通称
どういうこ
なん
でも誰が
もしかしてインが IBC に潜入
正直それに確かですが外部
なるべく
さま
ひょっと私その人
さす
まあでもどんなと多分
I wonder how many games from Gust I've played in
知名度で言うなら
Platinum, dear.
さん並みかもしれない
Wait, they did Trinity Universe? That blows my fucking mind. Fair enough. It's just, I don't get it, really. I really don't. It was a middling series, man. Its actual note of quality would be something I would categorize somewhere between a 7.5 to an 8.
でも私の言う
なあしかし
名脅迫
まここ
行きまし
That is the average for the trilogy I would score it with. And I know. Not everyone scores, and that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying from my perspective, that's how I would classify it, I guess. But hey, you know what? Glad that we got more fans. That much is entirely fair. IBC. True. I couldn't have been prouder of the fandom when they did that. Because they realized that quality is quality.
少しずつ成長多分あのままですから少なく
どうやわかったやれ当てが外れただ来月本来さすが
わかりましたアーネストさんいろいろとありがとうございます
これくらいはおっと君たちそれと
留学よ帝国
しかしなんか
確か結構
なるほど
And hey, even if I don't like Verona, glad people are getting into it.
そういえばできる結果的
まあ
やれよそれはさ一緒に来て私もそれ
やれ
でもそんな
まあそう
I'm of the eventual opinion that Totori will be better. That's just me. And that's more of a prediction than anything else. Because knowing my dynamic with people in general, I know that typically what the majority likes will probably be something I don't. It's just how it pans out. Not even intentionally.
セキュリティシステムかよ。
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
しかし、
Hell yeah.
それに噂では、残りの 30%。
I'd be down for that.
はあ。
総裁お待たせ。おじさま、はい。
いやー、あんと。
はい、その。
君。
ありがとう。
うん、そっち。
はい。
はじめまして。
ランディ。
ティオ。
IBC のロイドどうかは。
今。
しかし一体。
はい、私たちある事件を追って。
なるほど。その。
おそらくそれをそう。
この特に端末
大変最近は。
それより他の他員の。
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool.
逆。
あのメール、それを偽装。
そう、別の場所から。
なんだ。
私、ホーム動力ね、最も。
ちなみにどう早く。
なる
ていいんっての。
例の。
メイン。君たち。スタッフも
助かり。
おじさん。
いや、なかなか最初なる私。
そうい。
雑誌。気づいているだろう。おそらく一番
それは
正義はあり方だが結局なぜもし多くそうなっただがそれを結果だがどんなだか
民間確かに
他の国に
とても
だが
Actually, that's pretty damn innovative.
遊撃君それが
クロスソース
まだ面白い端末室
はい。
どちらに
私会いに行くなしかし
This game is a carpal tunnel simulation.
でも手とかむしろ言わ
しかし
という彼女ベル
紹介自分で見聞してあなたはでエイドスも許さ大体攻めこ
街中や
いいわなった私
約束の時間ベル
端末室
事情はそれ
逃げ
Yeah, no kidding.
そちらの赤毛のあなたも立派な体格をし
いやでも俺って根っからのそれにそいつみたいに夜の屋上で同僚のお嬢雰囲気になったり
なんです
ランディお前
誤解あながち誤解ではないみたいエリーさんもずいぶん元気にティオちゃん
ああもう
そのあたりのことを私のエリーに
いやしてませんってば
Ah, that's fair.
だからエリーも
なるほどそれで特務エリー
Every time that scene gets me. Because he just tells out Lloyd.
そのただちょっと
しかし
さすが
しかし結局
そう今回の
今日同じ
どうい
がイリア俺ずいぶん
メールがそれで
そうです陰に徹したもしくは逆に他にもあるでしょうが
なるほど
And it's gonna get crazier from here.
ここが近松
ずいぶん
いずれこはっきり確か
I wish there was an item we could have to decrease the amount of the EXP we could gain.
エプスタイン剤だリベールのすごい
I now know the reason why you want to play the old games. Not gonna lie, I at least respect the hustle and dedication. You're as into Pamela as I am into Sophie. Like, the EXP scaling is the worst thing they could have done with this game. It's already bad enough. And I like my Sophie One-sama. One-sama's for the win. And watch as you get to enjoy Tio's typey fingers. Look at that, see? Look at her typey fingers. Tio's little typey fingers. They're not even hitting the keyboard, but she keeps going. She's going the distance. She's going for speed. Pretty much, yeah. And on high speed mode as well. I just find it adorable when Tio does it. Have you seen Pamela yet in Rorona? My god, her outfit is drop dead gorgeous. Not gonna lie, that outfit of Pamela's just got me going. Ah. You probably will later. I knew you would like it. I knew you'd like him. I know he was off-putting for the mysterious quadrology for you, but I knew you'd like it. There's just something about Hegel and his theme that's just really fucking hilarious. Unintentionally derpy in the best way. Oh yeah, the two have known each other that way for a long time. Oh, don't say that. You'll encourage Gus to make Kingdom Hearts. Or King... No. Damn. 16 isn't even out yet! No, not this! Not this fucking battle! Oh, thank fuck. I don't get this. Why is this character so omnipresent? It gives me fucking Osborne vibes all over again. Ah! That explains it. Oh, okay. Okay. Man, imagine if every Final Fantasy game had a character named Sephiroth. That would make things really weird. You know, I might actually be able to pull this off. Ah. I want my own Final Fantasy guild, goddammit. I want to be able to brag and say, hey, I got the entire series trophies. And I'd help everyone else in that guild do the same. We can call ourselves Platinum Rock. Why? Why is I can't even judge them for that because they do the same damn thing. But goddamn, at least I have an in-universe reason for why he keeps appearing in every fucking story of mine. Alright, Stargazer Tower, that's right. We're gonna find... Oh, wait, actually, first, we're gonna heal. Yeah, true. Hate to admit it, but true. But imagine, like, platinuming every single Final Fantasy game. That was something I originally wanted to try out. Oh, I like him. I like his character already. I fucking love it. It's so ludicrously hyper-specific. Why? What purpose does that serve?
こんな場所。あなたたちはロイド、エリー、ご無沙汰。そのところあまり人が。
Good old best girl.
カルバートの東方人。
その人物。
それどうやら。
それでまさか
いや。
相手は危険な犯罪者なんだったら。
いや、下手に大舞台をここは
わかります。一応皆それにノエル
妹さん。
まあいい腕も
スパッコは問題一人ね。
ノエル。
Fuck! That's so damn lame. Does it at least have it happen with New Game Plus?
私には
あらあなたが
ベル
どうしいいどうやどうち四属性オーバーはい
What?
ですがその法則
要するに
That's stupid. On one hand, I applaud them for not making it easy. On the other hand, it's so contrived that it's fucking annoying. You motherfucker. Ah!
よくわかり中世にま
ひょっとわかっただ
その時おそらくそれ
どうや行きま私とし
ああ
Yeah, no kidding. But it sounds insufferable. Well, that's nice. That's nice of them. Wish they had done that from the start, but hey, what can you do, right? Motherfucker. Not being able to fight is a huge problem. People in the PS1 era were built different. There's no way around saying it. They were built different. Oh wow, even critical. Beat it. Yeah, we just fought a doppelganger, by the way. I mean, we could still go if you want, Ian. Yeah, your own responsibility, Dean. Or should I say Risha? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I could have just said if that is your real name. I mean, I mean, I wouldn't mind being Phoenix, right? I'm just saying. But I'm more of a Manfred von Karma. So, you know, that's the thing. I have a weird way of talking, I'm quite aware. Yeah, no kidding. Holy shit, that's great. Honestly, rather than following a Phoenix Wright, I want another Ace Attorney Chronicle.
そういえば
リーシャそれ
わからない総裁
それよりも劇団長あの人にそれ
君はいた
この劇団にはでも私クロスだからリーシ
手が確かに太陽でも君はなあ今回のきっと
それじゃロイドさん
ああ
I'm gonna say it. People are gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm gonna say it. Ace Attorney Chronicles is better than the original series.
これで無自覚なんだから立ちが悪いというかなんでそれよりも今回の事件
No, I don't blame you. That's what I call it too. But like I said, gonna say it. Ace Attorney Chronicles is better than the original series. I don't know. Some people are purists, man. They'll be like, you know, it has its flaws, but the original will always be better. I would know because I've actually made that critique before. And yes, I am aware of that. But like, when I played it to full 100% completion, man, it was just incredible. I don't want to spoil, so I'm gonna like nix my entire perspective because I don't want to spoil the final boss for you. Because it's not who you think. Yeah, I don't blame them, but I do like, especially stuff related to, Athena. There we go. Not to mention the Gavin brothers, man. Both of those guys are great characters. Ford is just settled with a lot of technical issues. But, like, it can stand on its own merits. Like, if you're not comparing 4 to the first 3, it's actually pretty solid. And of course, Athena is my waifu one-sama. Which is surprising to absolutely no one, since I have an even hotter take that I don't really care for Maya. There's probably a trend there somewhere.
第2幕が始まったか。
それじゃあ
Just don't care for her character. She doesn't hook me in. Whereas I like the brother-sister dynamic between Apollo and Athena. I find it fantastic. Like, cool to those who like Maya, but not for me. Yeah, but when has that stopped them before? When has that stopped them? So it wouldn't surprise me if anyone were to actually be brought back for a new arc. It would be Apollo. You know, Apollo 95 nicknames Justice. I know the nickname's kind of word garbled, but work would be here. We could just bring back one of his backstories and develop that. I don't know whether to agree or disagree. I don't even know whether to agree or disagree. I am very split. He already had his time to shine. It's called Investigations. And I don't care what anyone says, Investigations is great. That has to be one of the parody lines. You know what I miss? The old Ace Attorney Ace Idiot. That was such a fun fucking thing. Yeah. I just really fucking love it. Yep. Yep. Talking about Ace Idiot. That was such a great fucking show. Thanks to Volti for making that. Even when he was just Travolta, blah, 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 blah. True. True. I want to... If Yakuza would be willing to do me a solid, bring Kurohio to PlayStation. Full on remaster it. I don't even give a shit if it's in the Dragon engine. Dangerous. 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 Damn it, now I have that stuck in my head. True. But they have to keep the music that they put in the game. Born to be Wild is insanely good. Oh my god. It's so cool that it's something I'd use as like an opening theme for me to go to a political campaign. It's just that cool. Probably, yeah.
そうだよな。いくらグレイスいくらいやそういえばどんなねあしまいんさっきグレイスさん出ないと私とき今は少しでも手がかりだから、でもエリーちゃんの前でこんなこと話してもいいのかな。それはどういう私がどうまいか。
Like, I have half a mind to see if I could actually, get an English patch for, Kurohyo. Just like I got a patch version of, Moe Chronicle for PS Vita. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Wow, nice.
自治州代表のお前たちの実の祖父がそちらの壁際
どうするこの場を逃れたところ
うるさいいいそれ
待て
逃がすか
Dude's running it fast as hell. Woo!
ランディ、ティオ、そっちに市長の秘書が行く。真犯人だ。
Dang. Even though I don't use Spotify, that's still really cool.
ランディ。よかった。それ
誰がお前たちバック
まだ
こんなところ私は次期市長になるんだ。ハルトマン議長の後ろ盾があればきっと
お手柄です。
やれやれ。
Imagine getting murked by a wolf. Yeah, that is pretty sus. Sus in a good way, though. Right? Imagine having your political career being ruined by that wolf. I can't wait for you to experience this. This is a wild ride and a half. Oh, that's cute. The way they just wave on that. This dude was put in severe danger, and he's like, let me respect the people of this work. I'm gonna keep watching, even though my life was being threatened. Mayor Big Dal is a ledge. Even the manager's like, God damn, you crazy bastard. I know that's not what he said, but that's basically the spirit of what he said. This game, man.
課長。
取りし
ああ、今日
Nah, no worries.
つうか狐だ。ま、
でも
ああ。
Besides, I mostly come on to just support you. Honestly, you make ED game look absolutely hilarious.
たかが打撲と捻挫くらいいつかも休んでしまって。
冗談言わないでください。あれほどのことが今はゆっくりと。
創立記念この程度の
このおじい様はあれだけそれなのに
今回聞けその意味だこのいそうすまじゅそしてさぞ
お父さん悲しかった。もともと私が警察に入ったのは別の形で、それがでも私やっぱり
バカな
Bro, you're gonna be swamped as hell. Even more than me.
秘書は次の何だから少なそれがその方そしあるかん
エリーマあそう
Nah, I trust in you. I trust you.
危う秘書が暗殺まで企てるとは思っていなかったでしょうが。それで
それこっち
やれまあ議員お伝え最終日
さて時間
しか
I like how Rishi can just randomly run into walls. Look at that! She's that cute Risha! That assassin we fought is Risha.
イリアさん何私もいいがあんたのイリアさんのよかったようやもしそう受け継い今日の稽古私
It is.
よーしついてきなさいリシャ。はいイリアさん。わわおめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
そのな幾たび金またその一時今でわかん大いな今ここだ。よっしゃ
そこです。まだまだですね。
こりゃ確かに
そうねイリア
プレコ
この前いず彼女
なんか
そういうチケットが
俺たちそれにこの前
そう
でも
私
待ち合
これから
なって
ほら、よかったら
女性ばというか。
まあいい、私も言う。
That's fair. That is fair.
もうちょっと。お、ランディとセシル姉の後輩の。
あれ
なあ、ちょっと。
あら
おいおい、まさかセシ
リーシャ
ってそれはそれで。
あら、私たちより。
いや
な、これから公安区の。
へえ、それじゃ。
お、付き合い。
それじゃ公安区に。
さてお前、代わりと言っちゃたっぷり働い。
しかし5日あるうちの初日だけしか休暇がないとは正直。
まあ警備。
ま、一応本部も
その分観光。
ここらが
なんか
ミシュラムというミッシ
ーってあのキャ
ミそこにそれなる。
とにかく前に。
Ah, nice.
さてとバイ。
アルモリ鉄
ってこと
ノエル遊撃で依頼。
Alright, here we go again. We're gonna go fight a fucking doctor. We're gonna go say hi to the receptionist and get the fucking final villain of this game. You know, here's the thing. When playing it just for the story, I hated his involvement as a character. The doctor that we're supposed to find. But after facing off against him in Nightmare mode, I'm a bit more conflicted. Because he was definitely worthy of being my opponent. I still have my headcanon that the real reason why I turned into a bad guy was because we wouldn't let him fish enough. You'll understand my joke when you see me, when you actually play it. But don't worry, I don't blame you for being swamped. That's how I feel. I literally got 2 Azure. I've got WWE 2K23 to finish, that I'm almost finished at. Then I'm going to be doing Tokyo Xanadu. Fair. Yeah, that's the thing. Eventually. But like I said, the ending of this game is a bit weird and wonky. You're gonna have to suspend your disbelief in the last chapter and a half. Like, it gets pretty hokey near the end. But, honestly, after facing against the final boss in Nightmare, I can proudly say I at least liked the fight. I at least liked that fight I told you about last night. It was thrilling in its own way. I felt a legitimate thrill. Going through every single possibility. I keep forgetting I have to actually go to the fishing guild first, and then Gunther. No, I don't think it treats its audience like it's stupid. But, like, there's a thing that... I can't explain it without going into spoilers. I think I can describe it as the connection between two ideas is tenuous. Best way to describe it. A lot of the things, my critiques will make sense when you play it. That's true, yeah. I could actually feel your disdain from that. I could hear it in your voice. Yeah, I know. That ticks me off too. It's what irritates me about a lot of stories, really. This game series loves their puns. Place catfish. Yeah! Did it. And I just forgot. You better be fucking us. See, that's cool. That's how you do self-awareness. Not pointing out a problem, but knowing there's a problem and trying to make it entertaining in the process. That's something I can get behind. Like, oh yeah, hey, we know it's wrong, but hey, you know what? We're gonna turn this into a funny thing. Rather than, oh, ha ha ha, you know how video game plots work, ha ha ha. You know, that sort of thing. Like, that's why I hate Deadpool. To quote Peter Griffin, it insists on itself, or however you put it. Oh my god, are you serious? That's hilarious. I think that's the thing about, like, meta humor. Meta humor needs a requirement of poking at itself. As in, they need to be able to call themselves out in a way like... like, self-deprecation is what's needed to make it funny. And that's what I like about what you're talking about there. They're being self-deprecating. They're not insisting on itself. I know it's a weird thing for me to quote, I know. Still... Like, it's hard for me to explain why I keep using that Family Guy meme. But my idea is that it insists upon itself in a way that you're supposed to be expected to laugh. Like, haha, look at this bad thing that we're terrible at. Let's point it out and expect people to find it funny. Is
このお肉だきのバルドバレス様が怖くねえのか。
やめときそのね。
Yeah. True, that is a fair point. Reminds me of that one girl or whatever from Persona 4. Look at fucking look at her kick some ass, man. Look at Estelle kick some fucking ass. Hey, you know what? There's an audience for those kind of jokes, but I'm not one of them. Again, it reminds me of that one detective chick in Persona 4. I don't know Naoto! There we fucking go. Why did it take me so long to figure out her name? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's exactly what I'm referring to. And with Naoto, her entire point was that she's an anti-capitalistic, anti-sexism message, which was a good thing. But at the same time, she also represented the brutal reality of the Japanese police force. That, yeah, they have some super sexist tendencies. Hey! You ain't getting any complaints from me! I never liked Yosuke. I always considered him a bumbling idiot, so add homophobia on top of that, it makes it even worse, so fuck it. Yeah, I'm on that bandwagon. Hitch me the fuck up, I'll even pull the cart. Quick question, do you still think that the police force has that problem in Japan? Like, that's more my concern. Do you think the Japanese police force has gotten better over time?
このタイミング
でもお互い全力を尽くして楽しめればいいんじゃないの？
君って子は
Because the entire point of Naruto is that her insecurities were based off of being a woman in a male-dominated space, such as the police force. That's why I liked her character arc. She wanted to be treated seriously by her male peers. And watching her work through those issues was a nice story. I tend to like people who rebel against the system. Unless you're the Phantom Thieves, of which, really honestly, that's a whole can of worms. And honestly, yeah.
それぞれ弾いて手の表か裏か。
なるほど。
それじゃ、はい。
表。
表よ。
裏。よし。
了解。
ロイド、表。
いいよ。俺は裏だ。裏。今回のルールだったら最初の順番は重要じゃない。
That's what I was thinking too.
それじゃあ。
ああ。それじゃレース前に各チーム一度レースが始まったら
I should be a little bit more clear in that I like rebellion against a greater force but from within. Like the Phantom Thieves were as inorganic as you could possibly do and opposed a guy who could have changed society for the better because of what he did in like the first prologue. Like, yeah, he did shitty things. I agree with that. But, like... But the thing is, Shido's really the only guy who could have changed things. The fact of the matter is that, yeah. Yeah, fair point. Like, here's the thing. We had this conversation yesterday or the day before. But, like... I feel like there's a certain level of competency one must have to commentate on something. Like, like in practicality, you don't tell a mechanic how to fix your car. If you could do that on your own, you wouldn't go to a mechanic in the first place, right? And I don't exactly oppose political commentary. I loved fucking Revengeance. And it was one of the best forms of fucking political commentary. But, damn were the Phantom Thieves absolutely childish. The childish tone of it all ticked me off.
そうだな。せっかくだからコンビネーションを使ったクラフトも。なーに、ぶっつけ本番にはなるが。
Fair counter argument, I'll give you that. But to me, that's more of a communication of a need than a classification of expertise. But you still pose a fair argument.
確かクロスベルタイムズの。
やっほー、なんだかおね。答えは。
I mean, really, honestly, the Phantom Thieves and Shido's dynamic, they could have actually had a mature theme with this. That sometimes you had to fight evil with evil. Particularly if they're the ones in power. Shido wanted to change society as well. And none of us really knew what his actual overarching structure would be. There's not enough time dedicated to understand his policies. Yeah, he's a bad man. But I don't think that was ever in question. The problem is that You have to sometimes work with evil to crush a greater evil.
今第一チェックポイント第3組エステル&ヨシアチームチームワークは折り紙付き遊撃士としての今第一チェックポイントを通過
I don't know if I agree with that analogy, but that's my personal opinion on it.
バルドセさあロイドチーム
判断は任せた。
やるじゃない。
ロイド&ランディ選手ナドアジ選手のアタックもかわし第2チェックポイントを通過し
どうする？
仕掛けよう。
Can you explain to me why you think this way? Because really the only character I thought had any nuance or any innate value was Anne and Makoto, Sai, Shido, and God, I can't remember the guy who actually owns the bar. Not Sojiro. What's his name? Like they were trying to go for a mature term, right? Or a mature concept. Oh, they could have done that. They could have okay, yeah. Sometimes you gotta work with evil to fight evil. Though I do like what they're going for with Royal. I do like the idea of it. But it confuses me on what side of the coin Persona 5 is even on. Is it pro-determinism? Is it anti-determinism? Well, honor misplaced with Makoto plus the aspect of neglect from parental-esque figures. In my opinion, what ruins Sai for me somewhat is how she treats Makoto. Like, it's downright neglect at best, abusive at worst. That's just how it is to me. I see how Sai treats her, and it's downright abusive. It takes down her character, it takes down Sai's character. No worries, I'm not judging. Don't worry, I've been there. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking hell, some other people get it. And and that's the thing I also notice as a trend too, with every arc. They never complete the ideas. Look at Kamoshida, right? Sure, they got him arrested, but he doesn't actually do so on his own terms. He doesn't come up with the idea of, yeah, I did this fucked up thing. Like, I want to see actual consequences for bad guys' actions. I've said this before and I say it again. I want to see actual results of a story.
単純まあそうだ私東二人とも
そういえば
And honestly, Sai is just a Naruto retread. Yeah, the problem is I don't think they could talk about any sort of social or political nuance to save their life. So maybe that's just for the best. Maybe it's for the best they didn't add more Shido content. Because I don't think they would be good at making him seem remotely sympathetic. I don't trust them to make a very disturbing but intense character like Shido and have any sort of like connectivity. Like we should be like he's a terrible person, but we need to be able to understand the core of the terrible person. I don't have that frame of reference. I only have Persona and Devil May Cry 3. And yeah, they were part of that team for whatever reason. Keep in mind, when I'm talking about Atlas, I am talking Persona's team. I haven't played a single SMT game, and I probably will never do so. It's just not a series that's on my radar ever. And it's not like Persona is a good advertisement for it either. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Also, I love the broship between Lloyd and Randy. Fair enough. Maybe you should make a video on that. That'd be an interesting thing. Ah, fair. Oh yeah, I watched that guy too. I watched that guy too. Thanks, man. Have a nice day. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to get myself more drinks and use the bathroom. Been holding it in for a bit. You're back, ladies and gentlemen. back, ladies and gentlemen. There. I'm back. Okay. Sorry, but I'm out of breath. We're back. Best girl.
おっと。
あら。
はい。なんだ君か。手をどうして。
まあ
だ
まあ
ハッキング。
それちょっと
何。
まあ
プライベート。
まあ報酬はたんまり
俺直接
お高く。ただまああんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパックしたメモ。それだったらいい反応じゃん。まあとにかく詳しい。
わかっ。
なるほど。
たくしかも
でもとりあえず私の
いや別にそんというか
おそらく弟その
あの小僧
基本的とにかく私として
そうだ。
We're gonna go and say hi to the dumb fuck.
また
いやーハッキング
帰り
どうして
そう
たく
行き
だからそれにちょっと
よ
あのさあんたも絶対
はただしポムと
本当に
キテ
可愛らしい。
初めてそいつといくつかそん時はそれ
ィ聞いた本当
そりゃ僕に
匹敵まあハッキングで負けたからといって
余計な慰めとにかくなんとかアドレスその鉄
今日
どうやらキティは奴が興味を持ちそうなネタを今までの傾向からこれを逃しては。
なるほど。となるとどちらか片方その間それをそういった段取り
あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるから2対1なら
2つもまずハッキングの支援化の端末はハッキ
だったらちょうどいい場所がある。ジオフロントへこことはコアルーター。
なるさすがにただもう一つはこの忙しいと
それは
ちょっと問題。
昨日もレースかなんか
支援要請だっけ。見返りに情報
でもな。
ですからロイドさんたちはこの
ティオ
役割どの道皆さんだって
だがさすがにちょい
まあもうあそこティ
なら俺がティオ
おさすがにティ
そうね本部も忙してる。
いいじゃんあんたって
わかりました。その代わり多分一度
よーし
じゃあ
ロイド
なランディはギグ
まあティオちゃんはい
そんじゃミッション
わかり
よくわからない動力ネット。
僕もティオ
ネットという領域の水面そんな感じになるは
そんじゃさ
あやれやれ。それじゃあここを出てジオフロント A 区画の
はい細かい
了解。さてと A 区画
降りた認証
なるって
以前多分
大丈夫。
ジオ単にはい
Actually, hold up. Let's get the Dr. Glenn. Go to this stupid little cafe.
これがエクか認証コード起動します。
よし、その端末って
おそらく仮想それなりに
しかしもしか
ええ、ジオフロントバリ工事の
はあ、こんな
その
とにかく俺の方
でした。エリーさ
んなあ、よし。
Pipes, pipes, and more pipes. Fuck everything.
ジオ本来過去の事例をどうやら他にも何件
そう
はい。どうや多分
ティオ
これは
くそティオ
あ、はい。
Dropped him like it's hot.
ティオ
いえ、ロイド
しかし日頃から
いえ、第三制御早速
あこの
第三制ここ
なそれじゃ
はいエリース
なよなあ
オッケーよそうだ
絵にそうする
こなる
消費よな後の段取り
ああ来てよ
了解しました。
ろしくだ
はっきり私が
でも実際結果をずいぶん気に入った
私は不思議とこれだけ。
これ確か
これはもらったも5年くらい前にガイ・バニング、ロイドさんの。
ティオって。
はい。
なんだよ。でもティオはどうして兄貴。しばらく旅に出るって一体。
レミフェリア広告だ。なに実は
ティオ。
6年たま。
あれは
多分私がレミテ
ィオの
はいと言ってももうほとんど元気だと思いますよ。3年前に家を出てから主ガイさんに保護、そしてなんとか回復した。
そうでもどうしてまた
ロイドさん、私が普通の人間と
違うなんて。
事実ですから。外界の事象に関して普通の人には見えん、普通の人には感じられぬ。そして日曜学校に通っていても私は一人ぼっちでした。周りの子たちとは違ったものを見てそして見えない悪意や両親は私を愛し、次第にうちの空気が張り詰めそして気づいたら共和国を経由し。
そうか、ティオは兄貴に会いに来たんだな。
そうかもしれません。そのマスコットをプレゼントして。安心しろ、きっとお前は幸せになれる。もしそうならなかったらいつでも俺を呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやるからよ。
いかにも兄貴が言いそうな言葉だけど。でも
途方に暮れていた私はエプスタイン財団の人と知り合って、その感応力を見込まれて当時発足したばかりのオーバルスタッフの開発チームにスカウトされました。そしてレマン自治州に渡り財団の研究所で3年間過ごして、そして3ヶ月前再びクロスベルに戻ってきました。
ティオ、ごめんな。突然いなくなっちまうようなバカ兄貴で女の子との約束を守らないなんて、ほんと兄貴らしくもない。
ロイドさん、ヨナみたい。
キティが現れた。今追い込んでいくから。
わかりました。
俺はティオ。
はい。アクセス低音システム起動。ネットワーク上のリソースの
キティのやつ。うわー、せっかく。
落ち着いて。おそらく圧倒的な処理能力で力任せに焦らず。
くそ、第4ターミナル、第17ターミナル、第25ターミナル、そっちの領域に
確認します。これが確かに早い。低音システム行きます。
こちらも確認。このまま行けば。
いいえ、A 音がダウンしたらダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を高め、おそらくキティタイミングを見計らってコンマ1秒。それでは A 音システムリミットブレイク。今です。
そこだー。よっしゃー、捕まえたぜー。
Pac-Man always beats Kitty.
ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで。
さ、兄貴がした約束、俺にもし幸せになれなかったらお前を不幸にする原因を。悔しいけど兄貴はすごかった。パワーにしても行動力にしてもまだまだ足元。でも俺頑張るから。その約束を守れるくらいはでかい男になってたから。
不思議ですね。 ロイドさんとガイさんってあんまり似ていないのに、それでもどこか似たようなものを感じます。魂のありようというか、見ている方向が同じというか。
俺と兄貴が？
はい。でもやっぱり違います。ロイドさんはロイドさんであって、ガイさんと同じじゃありません。それはロイドさんが一番分かっているんじゃないですか。
それは。
ですから、どうせ約束してくれるのなら別の内容がいいです。別に今すぐじゃなくていいです。ロイドさんの言葉で私にしてくれる約束、思いついたらで結構ですから。それに私も子供じゃありません。一方的に守られるのも何かをしてもらうのも嫌です。私だって同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ。
そうだな。確かにその通りだ。
どうしたんですか？
いや、ちゃんと笑ってる顔初めて。
別に笑っていません。これはその
照れるなって。でももったいないな。ティオ、元がすごく可愛いんだから、普通に笑えばモテモテだろうに。
すごく。
Yona, you are the bane of my existence. I fucking swear you are the bane of my fucking existence.
おっと。
ヨナ、いつから聞いていたんですか？
いや、笑ってる顔は初めてとかのあたりだけど。なんか珍しいもん聞かせてもらっちまったな。まさかあんたがそんな風に慌てるなんてね。
Yeah, what's up with that?
無駄口を叩いたらポムットで40連鎖します。
Don't remind me.
使用的に無理だからって。あんたなら本当にやりかねないけど。
それでキティの正体。
無事アドレス。
妙な添付
アドレス
開い。
これって
居場所を突き止められた視界に。そうなると。
おい、
あの状況だったらアドレス嫌って。
まあ放っておいて、報酬のメモリークォーツ
なんかいる。
このそれを
ああ。
I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
おっと、なんだかん。
そうです。
ティオ？
なんでもないです。早くヨナのところに戻って、それにキティの正体も気になる。
そうだな。
ローゼン。
ちょっと待って。ローゼンベルク工房北の参道のと。
そうだよ。でもキティのアドレスを何の冗談だよこれは。
確かに。
どういうことなんだ？ あの工房にキティがいたら何かを。
その現在自治州内、あとは湖の対岸にある保養地。
無線の動力波は不安定だから普通の動力通信にしか使われない。大量の情報のやり取りをする動力ネットは基本的に有線なんだ。ウルスラ病院とミシュラムだって固定に動力ケーブルが通ってるし。でもどう考えても賛同外れの工房に動力ケーブルが敷かれてるわけがない。ああ、もうどういうトリックなんだよ。
まさかな。
まあそれ
あんたらの
これが
ぶっちゃけて言うとルブ関連情報もまとめといたから。
それは
なるほど。
言っとくけど知ってるやつなら全部例えば警察の上層部なんかはとっくに掴んで。
いや助かるよ。そういう情報が回ってこなくてちょっと。
あ、そうよかった。ああ、もう今日はもう寝る。また明日さっきの手がかりをもとにキティの正体を追ってやるからな。
まあほどほどにな。せっかくの記念祭なんだから引きこもってばかりいないでデートで。
うるせえ、余計なお世話だっつーの。この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりの
意味不明だけど。
そういえばロイドさん記念祭の初日にセシルさんとデートしてましたね。
Don't even.
その後もランディさんと一緒に看護師さんたちと楽しく過ごしたとか。なるほど。
そのティオさん何がおっしゃりたいんでしょう。
いえ特に何も。メモリークをこれで
結構
今まで不明まとまった形で書く。
そんじゃまあ。
ああ。なるほど。
今まで聞いていた話が的確にまとめられている感じね。しかし改めて見るとやっぱりとんでもないですね。
ああ、非合法なビジネスです。
こうしてみると。それに
ああ、前に下っ端と戦った時かなり手強かったのも納得だぜ。
でもあの時の軍用犬そのまま運用しているみたいですね。 私たちが
そう
ちょっと虚しい。
こりゃなんつうか印象的な
ユーモラスな外見、それに思っていた以上に柔軟で頭も切れるみたいね。帝国寄りなのに共和国方面にもコネクションを持ってるなんて。
相当これがハルトマン議長
なんつう。しかし鉄血最小。
ええ、非公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃オズボーン最初おじい様には一時期。
そんなことが。鉄血最小。
何のために訪れたのかちょっと。あの若菓子西風の
大陸西部にその部隊キリングベアって名前も何度か耳にしたことがあるぜ。
そうか。でもやっぱりなるほど。今まで
冷酷かつ、そしてハルトマン議長との関係ね。
しかもその確かにクロスベルの警察が全く手を出せないのも納得だぜ。
そうだな。
待ってください。渡されたメモリー
隠されて。
ええ、あとで。
それはともかく。
え
え、これは
シュバルツを
エステルちゃんたちが
どうやら本当にそれもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ、よし。これは
そんなものが毎年開かれていたなんて。でもちょっとおかしいです。秘密に
いや、警察とマスコミには厳重に規制がかかってんだろう。でもなけりゃこんなもんが表沙汰にならねえわけがねえ。
課長。
やれやれ、 まあいい。そっちの部屋で。
それじゃあのファイルにあった情報は全て事実ってわけですか？
誰が
警察の。
ああ、警部クラス遊撃士教科。ああ、基本的シュバルお前たちに。
おいおい、俺たちに
それだけ。そんな民間人誰も。
悔しいよ。特に非人どうやら出品。実際だからそう
いや
納得だが、そしてその悔しさを忘れない限りいつかきっとチャンスは来るだろう。お前
わかりました。この件に関しては手を出すのは。
ロイドさん。
やれやれ。
ロイドってば。ほら起きて。もう
Oh, that was cute.
おはようエリー。
おはようロイド。あなたが起きてこないから、どうせ夕べは。
エリーは
この程度で。それにクロスベルで開かれている。でも多分これ以上。
エリー
だから今は課長の言葉。
よし。 エリーがそこまで気持ちを切り替えてすぐに着替える。
朝食。
ああ。エリー、記念祭も今日も忙しく。さてと、新しい要請が入っていないか念のため。
そうね、今日は市内で噴出物とか迷子とかいろいろと入ってきそうですね。
Yeah, but the only one that matters is the main one.
ま、その後俺たちでやれるは
なあ。 はい。
お忙しいところを
ああ、緊急。
いえ、貿易省の。
ああ。
それが市内のパレードを。
そうか、どこ。
警察本部、どうやらその近。
わかった。
はい。どうしたの？
ああ、パレードの際。
それは今日の人手だ。
ってことは、
ああ、警察本部近く。
皆さん、それでは大変です。ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。お疲れ。
皆さん、
どうも。そのパレードを見物していたらお子さんとはぐれてしまったとか。
私がしっかりしていなかったか。
ソフィア、落ち着く。すみません。皆さん、息子とはぐれたのはこの広場でパレード。すぐに妻が気づいて、2人でこの辺りを一つ思い余って。
いえ、よく相談してく。どうやら私たちで。
ああ、そうなると。
そうですね。
別々に探して。
私も追ってないとあの子が。
落ち着きなさい。皆さん、私たちは一旦住宅街にあるその近辺の捜索は私の方で
なるほど。自分たちは手分けして、それから写真があれば一番ですけど。
あ、ちょうど記念祭で撮った写真を現像してもらってたんです。
かわいい男の子なのに美人さんで。
ほら、一旦うちに戻って、ひょっとしたらうちの方に戻っ。
でも
大丈夫だ。もう絶対にあ
の時
何か事情があるみたいね。
すみません、取り乱してしまって。ちょっと事情。
いや、気にしないでください。そうだ、写真の他に普段コリン君が持っているような品物はお持ちではないですか？うちには警察犬もいますので。
お
じゃあこれを。それでは
街の中にいる。
それでは皆さん。
さてと、その前に。
はい。指名発音サイト。来て。
サイト。
自分が来たからにはその幼子の匂いはだそうです。
助かるよ。っていうか、
やれやれ。
この広いクロス。私はサイトにと彼の言葉を分かる人間がついていた方がいいでしょう。
Boy, oh boy, is this steak spicy.
そうだな。だったサイトに
了解です。
俺たち3人は、俺は歓楽街、ランディは、エリーは、そんな。
あら。
いや、その点。
なる。
そ
れでは。
さてと、俺の担当は、この歓楽街と、裏通りと、中央広場と駅前通りと、西通りになるか。闇雲に回っても仕方ないから、屋内に関してはキリがない。あれ、そう、
ロイドさん、あら。
お久しぶり。
ロイドさんも。
いや、でもイリアさんは
そんな恥ずかしいです。弟くんがナンパしてたってセシルに言いつけてやろうかな。まあそれは置いといて、夜のステージまで。
ああ、いや実は
それは公演中によし、休憩中の目私もすみません。
いや、そんな
一応もしホモ
がありがとうございました。
弟くん、ロイドさん。
こちらロイド。
こちらランディ、ギルドの受付。
わかった。引き続き。
あ、いやい。
君はなあ、お久しぶり。
もう当然だよ。
こんなところで一人でいるみたいだけど。
別にそこなんて。
でもこの辺り
呼び込みの路地の奥。それとキャバレードがあったけど。
いや、しか一人にするのもなん。
ところでおに、また誰かと。
いや、今日のパレードで。
写真か何。
そうだ。どうした？ひょっとして見覚え。
で、こんな子見覚えないわ。
そうか。
でもお兄さん。
なあ、早く探して。
だったら。前に言ったでしょ、この子がどこにいるか多分。
いやでもこの子を一人にするのもなんだし、いざとなったら支援課で待っててもらってもいいし。わかった。それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。しばらくよ
ろしくね。
なあ。もしもし。
エリーです。コリンク親御。
そうか、引きず
パレードの際
ってどんな。
ミッシーっていうなかなか
なるほど。となるとさすがに人が。でもここ。
でもまあ
なあ、レンちゃん。 はい。
ディオでサイトと一緒にですが。
そうか。
ただ先ほど
その町
を
ああ。
でも警察犬にしちゃ。
いや、どちらかと言ってレンちゃん。
ジオフラ視聴者の方。
ああ。で、魔獣のこともそう。
これでもレン、クロスベル市ならもう一つの遊び場。
もうまさか。
かわいい
君は。ああ、今はとにかく。もしもし。
ランディだ。パレードの見物、その後フラット東通りの方に。
そうか。しかし後期。
ディオです。
なんだ。
一応町の東口、今港湾区を。
なあ、よろしく頼むよ。
俺の方は
なあ、念の。
行政その後東通りサンダル。
本当にす。一応仲間が捜査。念のため西通りを確かめる。
いいんじゃないかしら。選択肢を潰すのも有意義だものね。
はい。
エリーです。今ちょうどどうも。
なあ、それで
コリン君だけど桟橋のところでその後そこでそしたら
匂い。
これって
もしかしてある程度密閉何らかの車両。
なるほど。
そうなる
ところでどこかで聞いた。
いや、とにかく。
ねえお兄さん、支援課の端末。
え、エリー、ティオ、ランディにもね。その時に
よくわかりません。
ひょっとして動力ね。
そうよ。今から1時間以内にクロスベルの全ネ IBC のメイン端末。
君は有名な人形師のお孫さん。
パテルマテルを直してくれる博士をちょっと信用できないから内緒で頼らせ。
は、それに
このクロスベルキティという名前。
やっぱりか。
昨日のそばかすくんも結構やるけど、あのお姉さんも相当見てちょっと面白い。
そこまでわかる。
ただいまロイド。あら、その子は
確か。
ああ、
見つけた。ライムス運送会社の次の運搬車のこの通信番多分。
どうなってるの？
さっきから。
なるほど。あなたが。
おいおい。
お姉さんも昨日は遊んでくれてありがとう。でも今は
まあ。
よし。
もしもし。
よ
くでも俺
慌てているみたい。
今俺物音がするとなんかそしたら通信
ああ
まあ
大至急、あなたは下手にその子が戻って。
とにかく
急いで西口、それとレン
ついて
ここで待ってて。
あの子の行方をつきたからレンはさ
あなた
よくわからんが妙に時間が惜しい。
ああ、レンちゃん、君がただの女の子じゃないことは分かったけど、無茶はしないこと、それだけは守ってくれ。
分かったわ。それとレンのことは呼び捨てにしてちょうだい。
よし、西クロスベル街道に出てコリン君を探すんだ。
了解です。
ティオ、念のため周辺を探ってくれるか。
了解です。アクセス。どうやら町の近辺にはいないようですね。60セル
ってことは
似たようなエプスタインの人たちも。
教授、
祭壇の最新技術。あなた
それよりも可愛い。
とにかく急ぎます。
このまま来てくれたか。よかった。
いえ。
ねえ、あの子もしくはだったらお兄さん
正確な状況。キティ
今のは
南の方か。
よし。
うち
いた。あれを追ってここまで来ちゃったのか。
あれは
まずい。
間に合うか。
あの数だとレンさん、
下がりな。お兄さんたち
任せろ。
残りは正直あぶ。
そうだ。
もう大丈夫。怖い魔獣はだから。どうしてあなた本当は
レン
バカみたい。見てるだけ。どうして
レンちゃん。
君の事情は知らない。でも他ならぬ君自身、その腕に不甲斐ないけど、俺たちでもそれでも光栄に思う。レン、君が君の大切なものを守る手伝いができて。寝ちゃったか。
かわいい寝顔ね。何の罪も知らない無垢で純粋でまっとうな子。こんなに大きくなった。
さっき大急ぎ。
そう。
君は一番の功労者。当然
必要ないわ。レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるようなただの女の子じゃないのは分かった。あの大釜を投擲する能力、キティとしてのその子の居場所を特定した論理的かつ多面的な推理能力。あまりに多彩すぎて現実味がないくらいだけど。君がいわゆる
お兄さん、やっぱりそう。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、戦闘技術も発揮。
で、つまり何をどうすれば
どんな望みでも、正確にはそれが。
なるほど。だったらどんな願いでもでも今の君はどこに帰ればいい。いや帰るなのにいくつもの大きな岩が。そうなんじゃないのか。全ては俺の直感と憶測だ。だが困っている女の子がいたら一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても。
お兄さん、推理だけじゃなくて妄想も得意。あなたなんかにレンの何がわかるっていうの？
もちろんわからないさ。それに君が頼りたいと思う人はでも俺たちにも任せられるよ。
ロイド、ハロルドさんが見えたみたい。そちらにいや
なんだったらああ、こちらにお通ししてくれ。
ええ、ちょっと待っててね。
失礼します。よかった。本当によかった。
ああ、そこの苦労。
また
なんか
皆さん、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
そんな、
皆さんが見つけて。
大丈夫。
どうしてそこまで。
あれ、どうしてパパと。
よかった。本当にダメだぞ、ママたちに心配をかけたら。
ミッシーの車をかくれんぼして、お外に出たらすごく綺麗で、それで、あれ、すみれ色のね。
すみれ色の
お姉ちゃん？うん。優しくって、それでね。
その
外国の旅行者みたいで。
そうだったんですか。
そんなことって。お姉ちゃん。ゴリン。
よかったら、こちらは大丈夫ですか？
ありがとうございます。しかし、これもエイドスとあの子の。ああ、いえ。
あなた、私はここまでしていただいたのですから。
そうだな。私たち夫婦にはかつてもう。はい。いえ。あの子は私たちが。
そいつは。
8年前駆け出しの貿易商だった私は、その結果共和国方面の多額の債務を、幼い娘を連れながらの逃亡生活。逃げども債権者に追われ、このままでは悪名高いマフィアが。それを恐れた私たちは、共和国に住む信頼できる友人です。すべて借金を片付けて完全に身切れ。幸い頼りになコネやつてを。
Sound advice for a reliable lawyer.
死に物狂いで。
Is that grim one?
借金のこれでやっと娘に会える、そう思って不審火。その頃組織で私の友人宅は郊外にあったため、そして私たちは反響欄ですが、遺体の状況は、私たちの娘はもうあの子を死の運命に追いやりな、このまま夫婦2人。そんな時に分かったんで、妻がコリンを現金なもので二度と失敗しないような手堅く、そうしてコリンが生まれ、私たちはですが、その間自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで私たちが犯してしまった罪から、これが。すみません。
そんなことが。
因果な話っすね。
ですが、この子が大きくなり、いつしか私たちは罪悪感に苛まれるようになりました。あの小さな手を手放さなければよかった。苦しくても辛くても親子で一緒にいればよかった。そんな後悔ばかりをするようになっていったんです。
そこで私たちは改めてこう思い込むことにしました。コリンを授かることができたのは亡き娘とエイドスが導いてくれたから。だからこそ私たち一家は絶対に幸せにならなくてはならない。それが娘に身勝手な理屈なのは百も承知しているのですが。
ハロルドさん、それもまた一つの。
ああ、変に悔やんでた。
しかしコリンを助けてくれたお嬢さん、あの子も。
それで
皆さん、そのお嬢さんを改めてお会いして。
わかりました。もし連絡が。帰ったよ。もう。
レンさん。
よかったのか？追いかければ。
そんなレンちゃん、どうか。
やめと。世の中にはまっと他人が口出せること。
私もどう
ありがとう。レンの帰り道を邪魔してその一つを取りな。
そっか、力になれたのなら光栄だよ。
お姉さんと今日のお礼はいつだから、レンはこれで
本当。
ああ、でも
ロイドさんを。
いや、
ごめん。
今のは
1階から。あら、
君たち
いきなりごめんね。
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど、少しだけ。
それは構わ。
一体全体何の話だよ。
シュバルツオークションの件についてでしょうか。
あれはちょっと保留中っていうか、それよりも今日の午後、ロイド君がある人物と一緒。
ある人物？
スミレ色の髪の女、多分白いドレス。
レンちゃんのことをよ。
やっぱり。
ちょっとあの子、君たちの。
ああ、僕たちも。でもやっぱり。エステル。
大丈夫。安心したら気が抜けちゃって。よーし、こうなったら容赦しないわよ。徹底的にマークをかけて絶対にとっ捕まえてやるんだから。
おいおい。
さすがには。
でもこの半年、あの子それは、そりゃクロスベルに来てから。
ほら、ヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったし。
ヘイワース夫妻。
なんでロイド君。
いや、それは
どうやら今日の。
そういうわけで。
やだな。どうしてこんな。
エステル。
ごめんね、ヨシラ。それにロイド君たちも。でも私、なんて言ったらいいのかわからなくて。捨てられたんじゃないって、ちゃんと愛されていたんだって。あの子がやっと 辛くて悲しくて辛くて。
ハロルドさんたちの話か。
いくつものその結果、とても過酷な道をパテルマテルを作り出すことで真実をでも。
なるほど。
ですがそれどころか、
だからこそ僕たちは調べた限り真実だから、きっと今の彼女でももうその必要。
ああ、少なくとも彼女は。
そうか、ありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
気にしないでくれよ。成り行きみたいなものだったし、あの子には世話になったからさ。
確かにそうね。
決めた。最大の障害がなくなった以上、もう手加減してあげないんだから。見てなさいよレン。このまま外堀を埋め尽くした上で絶対にうちの子にしちゃうからね。
いやー、
なんというか
意気込みは調子に乗った時のエステルほど怖いものはないからな。
任せなさいっての。ロイド君、エリーさん、ティオちゃんにランディさんも改めて私からもお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
エステル。
エステルさん、
今後僕たちの力が、もうお互い警察とか。
全力で協力させてもらうわ。
わかった。いざという時は。
いやー、
リベールの異変、それ最先端、まさか。
ああ、まあよし。
もしかしたら両国の諜報関係者も。
それはそれで
謎の消し、どれも厄介なのは
ですね。
チャース。
あなたは
昨日の
いや、でもよか親御
あんたの方。
ああ、はい、親父。ちゃんと車内をチェックしろって
まあ
おっと、あんたたち
警察
いや、なんでも。はい、これ
は
随分
それじゃ配達がある。
また迷子に忍び込まれないよ。
それで結局
差しキティ。
レンさんから。
昨日のお礼に面白い出物があるみたいだから
シュバルツ王
どう
確か
それ以前どうして私たちがこれに関心を持っているのを知って。
あの子に関してはそれより
そうね、高級感のあるあつらえといい本物である可能性
Kind of a silly assumption, but okay.
金色のバラの刻印。
本日夜7時保養地ミシュラムのハルトマン議長邸にて開催か。
なあ、課長にはあんな風に釘を刺された。
皆まで言う。
課長が今日も
みんな俺のわがままに。
私は私の属していた
私はレンさんがいる。
うまいもんを見逃して。
みんな今日は昼までに人と本当にオークションに
そんじゃ
一応
Ladies and gentlemen, this is will be where it ends for tonight. We'll finish the job tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. We're almost done. We'll finish the finale. And once the finale is done, we will have our platinum. Thank you all for watching. Remember to stay inspired. That my will is absolute. And that, ladies and gentlemen, this is still my era.